Alright. We got stuff to do. There's stuff that needs to be done, and we're gonna do it. Right? Right. Where is... Uh-oh. Looks like it's taking YouTube a little while to keep up with me. Upcoming. What if I click on this? Does it... It's definitely not upcoming. I can tell you that goddamn much. It's started. We have begun, YouTube. There you go, buddy. Alright. YouTube giving me a hard time for unknown reasons. Okay. Now that we get the link... Alright. Everyone, back to business, I guess. Alright. Let everyone know. There's the Discord. There is the Twitter. Bowman, we ought to be ready to go whenever now then. Low form, Slayer, Maison. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so I have been bopped a few places. Not too bad. Still within top 50. I am 45 in my team. But, you know, I'm trying to make top 50 this week, so let's see if by the time all is said and done we can't get back down to 20-something, shall we? Akali, Joseph, Maison, AJ, who... Hello, welcome in everyone who's just rolled in. Is the raid out? No, it's not coming out till tomorrow. We've got more than 24 hours to wait on the raid. Alright. Well, people got in here quick today, it seems, so I guess we might as well just go on ahead and get started on the glory point farming, shall we? We'll try and get people in here with ones, but I don't know if that's going to work. Glenn, that's not a very nice thing to say. See, low form's got the right idea. Card, hello, welcome in. Alright, so, here's what we'll do. Like I said, we'll try getting people in the way that we know. But if it doesn't work, then we're just going to go back to first come, first serve with the public lobby, I guess. So let me get this all nice and set up. Create room. All right, let's see them, folks. Ones in chat. Ones in chat for people who wanna participate today. All right, that's 5, and hopefully we will not have any kinds of problems. I don't know what's going on with Strident, man. We haven't seen him here in quite a few streams, so I don't know what his deal is. I saw him, what was it, last Wednesday? Okay, so who do we gotta get in here? Low form, I think you had a couple of different accounts, right? Which one am I inviting you on today? Otherwise, let's see here. We got Phantom. Who... Akali and a Slayer. Darnell, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You didn't get the invite. Alright, well, so far people seem to be having an easier time, so hopefully servers are going to be playing nice today. Alright, there you go. I'm sending you a second one, man. If you don't get it again, then it's got something to do with your privacy settings. If you want to be receiving invites from me, you're probably either going to have to make some adjustments in your privacy settings, or you're going to have to send me a friend invite. Alright, Slayer, for show. Gonna do 1 million points today? I don't think so, man. I don't think we're gonna go that far. Maybe we'll end up getting another 100k, but I don't know. Still didn't get it? Well, like I said, man, it's something to do with your privacy settings then. You probably have it set so that way only friends or a certain secular of people on PlayStation can send you invites. So, like I said, you're either gonna have to change those settings, or, you know, an alternative is you can send me a friend invite. But, you know, either way, we're gonna get this ball rolling. I'll leave it up to you, whatever it is you want to do, and you can let me know. I don't think I changed anything from last night, so we should be all set to go. Alright, cool. Got beaten to the punch on the limit burst, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter, just as long as we have it going. As I said, don't go easy on me, or I've cast aside everything for this better here. So for this, I would say probably I've cast aside everything for this because I believe it gives a higher damage buff.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Alright, looks like everything is working just fine on my end. So hopefully everybody's getting their bonuses. Hopefully everything's going good. Curry Sue, Cyrus, hello, welcome in, guys. Proto Man, hello, welcome in. Kuramochi. Oh, Goku. I got a headbutt with your name on it. Never mind, you're just gonna get iframed through it. That's fine by me. Okay, whatever. Blast the hell out of him. Damn, this is a pretty rough Goku round. Oh my god, dude. That bending Kamehameha tried so hard. That bending Kamehameha was trying to work. It's like, I know I can do this! But sadly, it knew nothing.
Gohan is really showing.
Ah, did you put a 1 in earlier? Alright, for sure. I'll, since low form's, not able to get in here, I guess we'll get you in here next round then. Dark Magician, hello, welcome in. Jim Jackson as well, hello, welcome in.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Alright, so I was doing 3 tours per lobby yesterday, just to kind of help make up for lost time. Do we want to do that again today, or do we want to go back to doing 2 tours per lobby before we reset it? Do 3. Doesn't matter to me. Holly says 3. Okay. I am going to count that as 1, though, even though we didn't have a full team. I'm going to count that as 1. But let's try and get Maison in here. So yeah, we've got 2 people in here asking for 3, 1 person saying it doesn't matter, 1 person saying it's my choice, so we will go with 3, like what we were doing yesterday. Yeah. Seeing more 3s, so we'll do 3 tours per lobby then. That will be the strat. That will be our methods for today. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da, la-da-da-da-da. Any amazing digital circus enjoyers out there? Solo, what's up, man? You made it. Welcome in. Oh! That was weird. So, I have mostly finished OG Naruto. Admittedly, I skipped all the filler. I said to hell with it, all the filler, because I wanted to get into Naruto Shippuden. And I am a few episodes into Shippuden now. So that's a little update on my my Naruto journey currently. And as it turns out, I was actually super familiar, more familiar than I realized with all of, like, the main content of OG Naruto. You don't like the circus? Well, I wasn't asking about circuses. I was asking about the YouTube show called The Amazing Digital Circus. Green Lantern or Yellow Lantern? Like for when the Pride Trooper outfit comes out? I don't know. Yellow Lantern. No point with the filler, to be frank. Yeah, I mean, Naruto, both OG and Shippuden are apparently 40% filler each. And I was like, man, I don't want to watch that much filler. Like, I figured maybe after I watched all of the main content, you know?
This isn't good.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
But yeah, with 40% of the episodes being filler, it's like, man, I don't want to go through an extra dozens and dozens and dozens of episodes before I can start watching Shippuden. So I was like, fuck it. Skipping it all. You think MHA is mid? I mean, I guess mid isn't a bad thing, but I feel like I enjoyed it a lot earlier on, and like I don't enjoy it as much now, because the pacing is kind of wonky. I'm not gonna lie, the pacing got really, really weird, kind of after Overhaul, I'd say. You think that's why you stopped watching OG Naruto is due to the filler? Yeah, I mean, honestly, from what I've experienced, you can skip all of the filler and not be missing out on any details.
How can you be
right?
this good?
Like, the filler really doesn't get referenced in all of the manga canon episodes, I guess we'll call them. Your level 80... you're not getting past level 80. So you do need to speak with Guru in the Namek time miniature to get leveled up. I think that you need to get his time egg. So make sure that you're doing missions in Guru's area. All right, that would be 2. And then once you've gotten the time egg in the Namek miniature, then he should start being able to increase your level cap. He'll take you from 80 to 85, then from 85 to 90, then 90 to 95, then 95 to 99. Then after that, you need to give Whis some food in order to increase your level caps further from there. You've watched the second episode? Well, I mean, there's only 2 episodes of Amazing Digital Circus right now. Yeah, I saw that video. Oh my god, why does this just happen out of the blue sometimes? Sick of that. I don't get it. See, if I understood it, if I understood what I was doing wrong, I wouldn't get so upset at it. You know, I could just be upset at myself, being like, oh, me doing things wrong, I'm so dumb. But, like, I don't know what goes wrong there when I'm going in, like, the polar opposite direction of where the enemy is. Everybody's thoughts on Daima? I mean, I'm gonna give it a fair shot. Obviously, it hasn't been released yet, so we can't watch it. So I don't think that I can give, you know, any opinion that I give, I think would be half-baked at best. But I'm going to give it a fair chance. I'm going to give it a chance, and from there is when I'm going to decide whether I like it or not, whether I think it's good or bad. MHA is too long? Plus the fights haven't been good so far. You're on Season 5. Only good part are the character interactions. I mean, I think that there's some pretty epic moments. I think that there's some pretty fun fights. I think it's kind of cool that Deku kind of has to be very strategic and conservative with his stuff at first, and watching him kind of get a grasp on One for All is really cool. Zero, hello, welcome in, and yeah, you're damn straight. The grind will never end. Or at least it won't for 9 weeks. They should make the raid 2 bosses versus 6 for certain raids. That might be interesting, having a double team boss. That might be neat. They probably wouldn't make it 2v6 though. I think they would end up doing what they do for the transforming raids, you know? How you have one less player on your team. I think that's how they would end up doing that, honestly. It'd probably be more of a 2v5 type of scenario. You think you broke Goku's back with that last kick? Probably.
You've got to be kidding me.
I mean, backs get broken, guts get punched. It is Dragon Ball, after all. Waiting for input from other players. Uh-oh, are we... Okay. False alarm. Alright, so that's 3. Let's get a new gang up in here. We'll go on ahead. Let's start taking ones now. I will start taking ones now for filling slots. Anyone on PlayStation that wants to play. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so low form. Are your affairs in order? I didn't see a friend request showing up, so I'm assuming that you made some changes to your privacy settings.
Sup?
Ba-da-da, dun-da-dun-dun-da-da-dun. Alright, so that's that one. And then we've got... got Phantom. Maison. Who and a Collie. Alright, and so then Darnell will make it into the next lobby. I think I have you on this list, right? You still didn't get it. You don't know why. You don't know why after I've explained it to you at least 3 times, huh? You don't know why. Okay. Alright. We're inviting Darnell instead, then. Alright, that's going to be our team, then. Alright, who are we missing? Yo, Stryden! We were just talking about how it's been a little while since we've seen you in the stream, dude. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you after a long while. Darnell, you gotta stand up to bullies. What are you doing, dude? You're letting Xenoverse 2 kick you around. Alright. Low form. I am going to explain it to you once more, and this time I'll also type it in the chat, just in case you don't hear me again. So basically, the reason you're not getting the invite is probably something to do with your privacy settings. Okay? Right? So if you're not getting it, it's due to privacy settings. And there's one of 2 things that you can choose to do. You can either send me an invite, like a friend invite, or you can adjust those settings. Because otherwise, if you don't do one of those 2 things, I will leave it up to you if you even want to do either or. You're gonna add me? Alright, that works just fine. That makes... Also, for anybody who is adding me, this is my alternate account, Roxosero. I usually play on that one a lot less than my main account. So, if you are adding me on the main, you might as well add me on the alt. So that way I can get you added to the stream teams list on both accounts. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to just sync those up nice and easy. I wish there was. But, yeah. Also, you might not be able to find the Roxosero account just by searching for it. I think that I have some kind of privacy setting that I haven't figured out yet that's preventing people from finding me. So you might have to go through my friends list on my Cesaro account to find it. So... I'm over here trying to limit burst, and I've already been beaten to the punch. Alright. So, since we got low forms situation figured out, we're going to secure his place in the next lobby, is what we'll do.
How can you be this good?
So, low form, once I close this lobby down, you will for sure make it into the next one. Cursed, hello. Welcome in. A four-wheel drift? Like, you mean drifting, like, in a car? I did drift my truck once with the aid of some snow. So, yes, I can kind of do it. And I mean, considering that it was in a pickup truck, I like to think that that's pretty impressive.
You're pretty strong.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Don't drift in snow? Well, too late. I already did it once. It was successful, and it was fun. How did I get Leave the Rest to Me? It's a... it's a DLC Super Soul. It comes from the DLC that has Blue Gogeta and Broly in it. Yeah, so it's from Parallel Quest 132 specifically. Or, I guess 131. And that is a DLC Parallel Quest. I don't know why I am sucking as many nuts as I am right now. But it's a lot. God damn it. This is a rough round, dudes. This is turning into a rough round. But yeah, it's a really solid Super Soul. I've used it for a lot of expert mission speedruns that I've done. No, Maison, that was only the first one, I'm pretty sure. What the hell was that? Who did that sound like? Oh my god. I recognize that voice. The Gammas versus 17 and 18. Like, who would win? That's a good question. I don't know who would win in that scenario. That's kind of a tough one. I don't know. I might have to go with... Uh-oh. Mission's not starting. I kind of want to go with the Gammas just because Piccolo and Gohan needed to unlock new forms in the movie that they were in order to to like stand a fighting chance against all of our newcomers. Well, I think Gohan actually only used Potential Unleashed, right? Oh, Darnell, you fucked up. Darnell, you're fucking up over there. What are you doing? Man, these rounds have not been going good at all. We are being slow today, folks. What are we dragging our feet for?
How can you be this good?
Yeah, Vegeta cheated, man. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Yeah, Gohan used Beast only against Cell Max. I guess he only used Potential Unleashed against in his Gamma fight. But, yeah, Piccolo, on the other hand, you know, he needed a power-up, and he needed one fast in order to be relevant. So, I think because of that, and just because of kind of like the rule of new, right? You kind of need to make your new antagonists, like, kind of at the top of the food chain, right?
You're really well trained, aren't you?
Man, this is not a good Goku either.
Come on.
Oh no!
You're pretty strong.
Yeah, I don't know why these rounds are going so slow today. Like, yesterday we were on point with, like, 20 seconds. You know, or at least super close to it. We were getting, like, 19 to 22 seconds almost every single time. Oh, well, we probably just need to get into the groove of it. We're probably just not in the right groove yet. I mean, if that's what's slowing us down, like, I haven't really been paying too much attention to what the rest of the team is using. Like, if that's what's slowing us down, then yeah, I would definitely recommend putting on Emperor's Death Beam. Okay, what's going on here? Vegeta's just not taking any damage. Holy fuck, dude. It's just... We can't go one stream without major problems. Oh my god. Come on, I'm only holding the button down for this. What more do you want from me? How do you get the Elite Patroller matching bonus? So I'm not 100% sure what exactly makes someone an Elite Patroller. I think you have to make it to top 500 in your team, but I'm not really 100% sure on that. The game doesn't really have an explanation. But in order to get the bonus, you either have to be an Elite Time Patroller, or you just have to be on the same team as an Elite Patroller, and you should get the bonus.
That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Alright, so that's 2. We lost 2 motherfuckers along the way, so we'll try and call them back in here. We'll see if it works at all. Don't bother inviting you? Alright, we'll, I guess we'll just get low form in here then. Right? Vegeta be modding over here, dude. Giving himself infinite HP. Oh, please don't have both of these people have a hard time, man. Ugh, this is a fucking mess. We were... Okay, yeah, we were definitely having much better luck with the methods we were doing yesterday, dude. I might go back to first come, first serve, because this is... We did not have issues like this when we did it that way yesterday. I don't know why inviting just seems to be the worst thing you could ever do in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, but it is. Okay, that's one. I think I sent an invite again, but I don't know. I'll send another one just to be safe, I guess. This game's a fucking trip. Says the room is full. Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Ugh. Delete past invite and join the newest one, huh? So specifically, deleting older invites seem to help you? Oh. My game just straight up crashed. Okay. Report problem. Let's see. Don't use spaghetti and spiderweb to keep online functions together. Thank you. There, that should be really helpful. We'll leave a little winky face. View. Looks good. Accept and report. They thanked me for my cooperation. Now I would kindly thank them if they would cooperate with me. You should have signed your name. Doesn't it put your username in the report somewhere, or is it anonymous? When Team 4-Star had this, they typed, "This whole game." I don't remember that, and I definitely watched their playthrough of Xenoverse 2. This was years ago, granted, but... Why don't I play Xenoverse 2 on the PS5? It's kinda hard to play a game on a console you don't own. That's why. Well, if I would have cursed in the message, it would have taken longer to type the message out. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I really don't know. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try getting a new lobby together. I promised Low Form some playtime, so we'll get him in here for sure. Let's get ones in chat to fill up the rest of the things, the rest of the slots. If people have problems connecting again and people keep fucking falling out of the goddamn room and, you know, falling out of the missions midway through them and stuff like that, we're just gonna go back to first come, first serve again, because we're just wasting our time not getting any GP otherwise, right? Alright, so let's get Low Form in here. Yeah, Low Form, if this doesn't work out this time around, I'm gonna switch back to it after this. Okay, so we got Phantom, Darnell, Akali, and Who to fit in as well. Okay, so Phantom, Darnell, Akali, and Who. There we go. All right, so this is last chance for private lobbies. We're going back to public lobbies if this goes kaput. Who was that we lost? Phantom? Yeah, here we go. Oh, did someone else just dip? Okay, no, someone just typed something in the chat. I was just like, "Oh my god, really?" It might be a 2016 game, but it's had support up to 2024, is the thing. Okay, that's one guy. The feeling your game gives me when I try to play online feels worse than stepping barefoot into horse droppings. That's funny. You received an invite from another person at the exact same time. Okay, well, it looks like you're choosing to take this invite. Hell yeah. But will you make it? Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what happens. I mean, it's definitely faster getting people in here through the search function. Like, people definitely do get in here faster, and it seems like they get in here easier. But yeah, if we end up losing anybody midway through, anytime between tours 1, 2, or 3, we're just going back to search function to get in here. Should you equip Ultra Instinct Goku? I don't know. I guess. He goes after player 3, Goku does, right? Yo, Zamasu Goku Black, welcome in. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Oh, Xenoverse 2. Driving me insane. Okay. Alright, yeah, private lobbies seem like they're barely functional. So we're just gonna go back to the first come, first serve. We're having way too many problems keeping these lobbies afloat, so yeah, sorry guys, but we're gonna have to go back to using the search function, and just whoever gets in here first can play for 3 rounds. Sorry about that, but it's ooh, buddy. We're getting nowhere doing this, so make sure you guys are all ready, looking to search, because I am creating the room in 3, 2, 1, now. Yeah, literally the tournament of joining. You know, again, I do apologize that this is what we gotta resort to, but this just, it seems to work so much better. Like, it actually allows us to play the game and get somewhere. You know, we might end up getting Randys here and there, but it's okay. As long as we have most of a stream team, we should have an easy time. Oh shit, it's Dark Magician. Nice. Cool, so yeah, that's most of a stream team then. Why not do 3 Super Saiyan Blue Goku missions? Because Goku is slower. Goku is slower, and the only reason that I throw 1 in the middle is because it helps me keep track of where we are in the tour. And, you know, also for a slight smidgen of variety. But the Vegeta mission is... it is the faster mission. So that's why we do 2 out of 3 Vegetas. There we go. That's 20 seconds. We're doing it. We're getting going. And our enemies are getting gone. Yeah, dudes, I don't know what it is about them private lobbies, but those private lobbies, man, they are non-cooperational. Did that just say someone left? No? I don't, okay, I don't know what happened. Who is that? I think that was low form. But yeah, when it comes to expert missions and raids, we don't do those gigantic roars around here.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, dude, he dodged it perfectly. Oh yeah, dude. Them gods of destruction love that pudding, man.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Okay, we're having a little bit of a delay in between missions for the waiting for input from other players. I don't know if that's just because someone's not menuing or if that's because of connection. I mean, we do have a Randy in here, so you never know what they're doing. There we go, good stuff.
You
Nice. Sub 20, I love to see it.
Be this good.
Okay, so that's one. Okay, I'm gonna double check, make sure this guy's not got anything sus on him. Okay, he's got 40-ton weights. Okay, alright. He's fine. Cool. I probably should check Randy's. It's probably something that I should be doing going forward. Man, I really hate that the custom Android 17 clothes has the pistol on it. Because we already have the pants that has the pistol. They should have given us pistolless. Just so that way it would be somewhat different, you know? But no, they literally gave us something that already exists in the game. And re-released it. Yeah, I mean, the Capsule Corp Vegito outfit is a good fallback. It does look really good. Can't go wrong with mixing black with another color, man. Black mixes with everything. This again, Zuki? Come on now, woman. Okay. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Please do not use Gigantic Roar in raids or expert missions. Please and thank you. Oh, hey, look! Slayer found a thumbs up in chat. You know what that means, right? Anyone who has yet to leave a like totally should. Torre, hello, welcome in. If you're asking why in regards to not using Gigantic Roar, when it makes contact, it gives the enemy iframes, and it wastes time. Can you leave a comment instead of a like? Why not both, dude? What do you mean, instead? Oh, shit. We tied for first.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be...
Yeah, honestly, low form, there's a lot of shit that they need to port over from Breakers, including spiky Super Saiyan hair for CACs. They give all of the good stuff to the inferior game, and I just don't get it.
Here we go.
To overcome Gigantic Roar, use an attack with a delay. It will hit as Gigantic Roar ends. Or perhaps people just don't use Gigantic Roar, so we don't need to use workarounds.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yeah, moving tails are overdue, for sure. I wish that we could at least have an accessory that has it wrapped around our waist, you know? I feel like that would be better than the one that we have right now. Alright, so that should be 2, yeah? You hate how big 17's bandana is. It's a little obnoxious, yeah. Apparently it clips through all of the longer hairstyles as well, which some people have said really bugs them. I mean, I checked our random. After I saw the first Gigantic Roar. It's not him.
Here we go.
You've outdone
18 seconds, nice. Can we tie stream record at 17 seconds? Yeah, honestly, wigs should be colorable. I don't know why there's no such thing as a colorable accessory in this game. My opinion on Jujutsu Kaisen, I like it. It's an enjoyable anime. Stridon, that is such an old fucking reference, my dude. You're going way back with that one, man.
really well trained, aren't
Hey! Okay, never mind. I thought that was Gigantic Roar. I guess it was a different Broly move.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
This is Broly getting pissed off because we've banned Gigantic Roar. Grandpa? Now listen here, you little whippersnapper. Why don't you go get mommy to go change your diaper and put you to bed? Go down for a nap.
Stop with all this.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh, and I popped my hip back into place. You're in big trouble. That's a good one. I like that. I'm going to have to remember that. God damn it, Strident. You got me good with that one. That was 3, I think. So, time for a new lobby, folks. Make sure you got your finger at the ready to do a search. Alright, and no major mishaps regarding the connection on that, so... Oh, no! God damn it! Oh, brother! Okay, never mind. I thought the loading screen froze on me again. All I had to do was start crying. The game felt bad for me. It's like, you know what? Let's cut him some slack for once. Did I pick the right kind of room? Now I did. Alright, everybody. I hope you're ready, because I am creating a public lobby now. Okay. Uh-oh, Phantom. Phantom? Phantom, no! We lost the ghost. Taco mukbang? God damn it, why do... What is with you and mukbangs, dude? We're not doing a mukbang. He's the grandpa from Bad Grandpa. There you go, buddy. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna wait approximately another minute. Oh! Mr. Pizza Truck. Do you think he means Mr. as in like a guy, or Mr. as in like the devices that create mist? Alright, let's do this. You're Korean? We do mukbangs? I am white. Okay? That mukbang thing. That's not what we do. Okay? Plus, I think mukbang videos are stupid. Like, if you do a mukbang, whatever, but I think that particularly mukbang videos and or streams are stupid. So it's not a mukbang that is stupid. It's particularly, like, videos that are mukbangs. Right? So the thing that I think makes them stupid is just, I don't care really to watch people eat. And like that's all it is just watching people eat. And I don't see the entertainment value in it. Like, unless you're trying to do something to make it interesting, like you're putting all the food on a tier list, or, you know, you're maybe showing how to cook the food that you're eating, or, you know, you do something more educational and entertaining than just eating. But just simply eating on camera, I think, is just, it's stupid. Tokyo, hello, welcome in. I'm probably going to have to go with waffles. I do love me some pancakes, but I think I prefer waffles.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Farewell! You better leave a like before you leave. You like curly fries? Yeah, curly fries are pretty good. Nice! Your transformation knockback pushed him right into my headbutt. That was awesome. Alright, that was a good one. That's good. We're doing good, guys. We're going fast.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
We're having a little bit of a delay in between missions, but if that's the only thing that's going wrong here, then it's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, Darnell, honestly, I think it's just got something to do with making the lobbies private. It's the only thing that I can hypothesize, because Last night, we were having the same damn issues of people not being able to get into the room and dropping out somewhere halfway through the mission. So I think that private lobbies are just bugged or just not as functionable as public ones. Between pineapples and grapes, it kind of comes down to the grapes. Because they've been able to make grapes taste like different flavors. Like there's cotton candy grapes. Strident, weren't those grapes that you had me try last time we hung out? Wasn't that a special flavor of grape? Because those grapes were really good. But that's a... You know, if it's just regular grapes, I think I'd have to go pineapple. Oh, gumdrop grapes. Yeah, those were good. Those were good. If you're asking me to choose between pineapple and gumdrop grapes or cotton candy grapes, I'd probably go with the grapes. But otherwise, I think I gotta go pineapple. But yeah, those gumdrop grapes were probably some of the best grapes I've ever had in my life. I know that I am an elite time patroller. I forget who all else is, but I know I'm not the only one. Yeah, who? I think Akali might be, Yeah, so... There's at least 3 here. I'm pretty sure Phantom is... I don't know if, like, the cotton candy and the gumdrop grapes would only be an American thing. I honestly have no idea, because I'm pretty sure that these grapes were made on accident. But I don't know where.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Okay, Strident says he's noticed that the cotton candy grapes were import from Mexico, so... Saffron is also an elite patroller. Well, he doesn't seem to be here right now, so... You've never heard of them until now? Yeah, no, I guess they just haven't made their way further east yet? I don't know. I don't know, man. But they're really good, man. I'm telling you, these grapes taste just like cotton candy. And those gumdrop grapes, I don't know if you can say they taste like gumdrops, but they are really sweet and really tasty. It's like eating candy.
Is this it?
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Crabs or lobster? I don't know that I've ever actually had lobster, and I haven't had crab in 20 years. At least not good crab. I had like a crab roll from Walmart, but that wasn't very appetizing. So I'm honestly not too sure. I'm gonna say lobster, just so that way I can give it a good shot. But I love crab, man. I thought crab was so tasty when I tried it. Yahoo, you're in the same boat as me then. Like, I haven't had crab in a very long time, and I've never had lobster. I can't imagine myself disliking lobster. You know, considering that I do like crab and seafood in general, I can't imagine myself disliking it.
Is this it?
So, I definitely want to try some lobster. Now, I don't think that I've ever been to Red Lobster.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Maybe I should go. Nongshim ramyun noodles in your town. I'm wondering if that's like ramen? It's Korean ramen. Okay. See, I need to try restaurant ramen as well. We were talking about that last night, so I'm not going to go too much into it here, but I do need to try some restaurant ramen for sure. You know, lobster used to be considered like a poor man's food a very long time ago.
You've got to be kidding me.
Like
How
from,
can you be this good?
you know, the elites of the society viewed lobster as peasant food. Whereas nowadays, it's like top tier, really expensive types of food. It's funny how things like that change across time. Yeah, man, I mean, level 120 characters still perform great in PvE, for sure. You want to go back to Zoo Hot Pot? It's been a long time. I wouldn't mind going back there either. Ooh, I haven't been to Genghis in a long time either. Genghis is really good. I fucking love me some Genghis. Raptor Red, hello, welcome in. Your favorite is the hot and spicy flavor with vegetables, fish cakes. Ah, that does sound pretty good. I feel like I would totally go Naruto style and get my ramen with some pork. I feel like that would be extremely tasty. Okay, according to my notes, that is 3, so let's go on ahead. Let's get a new lobby going.
Sup?
Alright, folks. Be at the ready. This is not the right thing.
Sup?
Be at the ready. Because I am starting a new expert mission tour lobby right now. Okay. One more slot, folks. The Android 17 top is seemingly popular tonight. See, I've not bought anything. I feel like I've seen this name before. Sky Freaks? That name seems really familiar. I feel like I've seen that name in my comment section before. Or maybe I've just seen them in the game in the past. I don't know. Either way, they weren't able to make it. Stinks to stink. Oh, brother. The last slot theory is in effect right now. Yeah, I know all about the raid.
Okie dokie.
Who is canonically the strongest CAC? Zuki, of course. Who else? Ooh, stir-fry noodle. I haven't had stir-fry in so long. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Okay. Hopefully you'll actually make it in here all the way. Now, okay. I'm going to wait one more minute. I am gonna wait one more minute, and whatever happens, happens. If a viewer makes it in here, perfect. If a Randy makes it in here, fine. If nobody makes it in here, then we'll work with it.
Special beam cannon! Yeah!
Can Zuki strike a pose like that? Everybody in the game can strike a pose on that, like that.
1, 2, rock!
There is literally no point there. Alright, folks, well, I am simply going to start readying up. I will, once we get back into this main lobby here, I'll wait up for a little bit and see if anybody happens to make it in, but... Okay, is it actually going to work this time, though? Oh, Phantom, dude. Shit, man. Darnell literally booted you out. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna force my way in here, and I don't care how I do it. Didn't realize how competitive it was getting into these lobbies. PvP, yuck. Who cares about that? I mean, being a female Saiyan, she's kind of at a natural disadvantage. And it's not really the character Zuki being good at PvP. That would be on the player. Like, that is more closely related to what the player can do.
Is this it?
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Okay, I don't know. I might try and go for 200,000 tonight. We might try and hit the 200,000 mark and call it a night there. But we're like 70,000 away from that, so that's still going to take a decent amount of time. Thing is I really want to try and make top 50 this week. At least in my team. Come here. Oh no. Hoping to get Elite Time Patroller at the end of the week. Well, if you participate a lot on stream, there's a damn good chance you'll do it.
You've got to be kidding me.
I am planning to stream Glory Point farming up through Friday evening for sure, so... Do I play Xenoverse 2 at work? No. Or, well, technically, maybe yes? I don't know. It depends on what you define as work. I don't think I've ever tried... Just talking about the food. You're rank 80 with nearly 70k points. That might be good, but I mean, you know, other people in your team are going to continue to play. So I really don't know what the requirement for Elite Time Patroller is. The game doesn't really explain it.
What's going on?
I think it's making top 500 in your team, but I really, really do not know. I do not have concrete information on what makes it happen. Alls I know is I've maintained it up till this point. Like, I have not lost Elite Time Patroller yet. Okay, that should be 1, right? I'll wait up for about 1 minute to see if anybody else is trying to get in here. Again, I will wait for approximately 1 minute. And we'll see if anybody else makes it. I don't think this guy's gonna make it. Yeah, okay. We need a wig shop? Once you get Elite Time Patroller, you keep it for the rest of the festival? So wait a minute, it's determined in the first week who makes Elite? That hardly seems fair. See, this Elite Time Patroller thing, like, info on it is so, like, sparse. What's my favorite chip brand, flavor, or at least favorite chip? See, here's the thing. Whenever I go to a grocery store, I generally don't walk out with the same snacks that I did the previous time. I always try and mix it up and try new things. When it comes to chips, I don't know. I had this this cheddar and sour cream Pringles that I really, really liked recently. But in general, I do really like tortilla chips and salsa. I like tortilla chips, but specifically with salsa. Oh, you get it? So for any week that you get it, you just keep it for the rest of the festival. Okay. Yeah, see, I honestly, man, I don't know how it works. I see different information all over the place, and truth be told, it's a mystery to me.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You're digging down on some flamin' hot Cool Ranch Doritos lately? I did give those a try, and they are very good. They are a very good chip. Sour cream and onion, barbecue chips. What did Proto say? Oh, Nissan. MUI Incognito. Hello, welcome in. Doritos Cool Ranch with the ranch dipping. Okay, yeah. Honestly, a lot of people seem like they don't think about dipping Doritos in anything because they're already flavored. But honestly, Doritos with some good dip, man, that's the best shit right there. That's honestly the best. Some Doritos and your preferred type of dip, man, Gotta try it out if you haven't had it before. Yeah, see, I thought it was temporary as well, or at least temporary if you didn't make a certain ranking. But I guess that's not the case. My least favorite chip? I don't know. I'd have to sit on that for a minute. I want to say there was something really... There was a fucking... There was some mustard flavored chip. I think it was Doritos.
You've got to be kidding me.
I tried this mustard flavored chip, and honestly, mustard flavored chips are some of the most rancid, putrid chips I've ever tried in my life. That would probably have to be my least favorite by a country mile. Oh, hot fries are fucking good, Jim. Jim, you know what's up, man. I fucking love me some hot fries. Especially dipping them in, like, some cheese dip. Doritos are so mid. Well, you're sub-mid. You've got the taste buds of a toddler. You'll never love Takis. Yeah, Takis aren't really that great. I'm not super into Takis. There was a blue flavor that I'd seen for a while that I kind of liked, but other than that... You missed the 3D Doritos nacho cheese? I think I remember those.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yeah, what's up, man? You're new here? Well, welcome in, man. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. How do I have so much Zenny? From basically doing what you see me doing now. Expert missions 16 and 17 are mighty fine ways to earn Zenny. But I mean, you know, I've been playing this game since March 2017, so I mean... You know, it came with time, I guess. It's kind of the main thing. Hot fries are dope. Any particular brand? Does anyone else besides the Cheetos brand make them? I didn't realize they came in different... I didn't realize different brands made them. Those are the only ones I've had. Is that what it is in Takis? Do Takis have vinegar in them? Because if so, then maybe that's what kind of puts me off from them. Bro, They are literally seasoned, like, they have so much seasoning on them. What are you talking about bland? What, do they forget the seasoning over there in the UK, or what? Got about 50 ranks before hitting the top 100? Well, good luck to you in that endeavor, sir. I personally am trying to be within top 50 in my team, if I can. Do I like other flavors of Pringles? Yeah. I feel like there's almost no such thing as a Pringles flavor that I hated. Like, Pringles is weird, man. Like, the flavors that they have are disgustingly close to, like, the flavor that they're telling you that it is. Like, once upon a time I had a cheeseburger flavored Pringle, tasted just like a cheeseburger. The pizza flavored Pringles taste just like a pizza. Had some chili cheese fries flavored Pringles, tasted exactly like chili cheese fries. It was ridiculous. It is insane. So, honestly, I think Pringles are a pretty top tier chip in general. Andy Cap's hot fries. I don't know. I'll try and keep an eye out for them in the chip aisle next time I go, but I don't know. Maybe we just don't have them here. Maison taste buds ruined by the chicken noodle. They probably forgot the seasoning. Yeah. Yeah. Take a trip out to the United States and try the Pringles out here. I would be in awe if you had some Doritos and then called them bland.
How can you be this good?
From an American store. You got the enchilada adobada. I forget exactly what that word is. I don't know if you typoed it or I'm reading it wrong or I'm just stupid or what, but I know what you're talking about. But yeah, no, dude, just straight up. If Pringles says this is the flavor you're going to get, that is exactly what you are going to taste. Have I ever tried vinegar-flavored Lay's? I'm not into vinegar chips, man. I don't know, dude. Them salt and vinegar chips, dude, they're too much. They're doing too much. Are you allowed to call chips crisps? I mean, it's fine, but if you start calling French fries chips, you're probably going to get everybody confused.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you
Like,
be
unless you
this
say
good?
fish and chips. Like, that's the only time we here in America call French fries chips. What the hell is RC root beer? Either way, I think I'm going to put A&W root beer in A tier. I'm going to put Pepsi and Coke in F tier. And I can't tier RC root beer because I've never had it. I've only ever had Barks, A&W, and Mug. Oh, and not your father's root beer. Or not your grandfather's root beer? But that's an adult beverage. So I don't know if that counts. Was that 2 or 3? I think that was 3. I'm pretty sure that was 3, so I'm just gonna make a new room. The big ones are chips? You mean potato wedges? French fries are goddamn French fries? Oh, see, I always thought that just fries in general were called chips. I don't know, maybe it just varies where you are in the UK. I don't know. I don't know shit. I've never been there. Oh, the game took a great big shit. Wonderful. Look it up. It's not going to tell me how it tastes. Like, I'm not going to get a flavor profile off of a fucking image. Was it steaming? No, it was frozen, actually. Xenoverse just took a frozen dump on me. You make it sound like we speak an alien language. From what? Speaking of French fries, chicken fries and Cajun fries. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's some good shit right there. You don't know why it's called French fry? I don't know either, man. I don't know either, Joseph. It's one of the 7 wonders of the world, I guess. Did I give Xenoverse some toilet paper? No, I blasted it with a hydrant hose and called it a bidet. Is what I did.
Sup?
Alright, folks. Well, one way or another, it's new lobby time. Make sure you're ready, because I'm making a new lobby right now. So, is there, like, beef between, like, English people and French people? Because I was watching a Spiffing Brit video yesterday, or a few days ago, I think, and he was taking some jabs at the French as well. Is there some kind of rivalry or opposition there? Yeah, man. Chicken fries are one of the few things that are good on the BK menu. Phantom, what's happening? Oh. my god. Jiminy, dude. See, the thing with the snails and, like, the frog legs, man, you know, I'd always thought there's no way they actually eat that shit. I always figured it was some kind of tourist trap, so that way, like, whenever some tourist comes through and is like, oh, I want to try the French delicacies, like snails and frog legs, that it would just be one big joke by the French people being like, oh, ha! Look at that! We got this idiot to eat that nasty stuff. That's what I always thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna wait for like 1 minute. So everybody in here has 1 minute to try and get in here. I don't know what it is about the last slot, but my last slot theory is just the last slot is bad luck, man. You're going to continue the story later. You're off to play something else for the rest of the night. You'll stay here and watch. Alright, for show. Sure thing, Slayer. Certainly do appreciate the viewership. Hopefully you are enjoying your Xenoverse 2 experience. Do I like your matching clothes? Not really. I don't like the green. Maison, just don't get too crazy with it, right? You know, like, you know, a jab here, a jab there, that's fine, but let's not make a whole thing out of it. And, you know, don't get too intense with what you say either, or else I will be forced to take action. You're out of Xenoverse gas, dude. You are a Xenoverse player through and through then. If you're a little burnt out on the game, then you are a true Xenoverse player, man. Everybody goes through that. Alright, so, I mean, I've waited for a while. Nobody seems to be coming in, so we're just gonna get this lobby moving. Nope. He's trying. Ooh, he's trying. I don't think it's gonna work, though. Yep. Yeah, man, the game's connectivity still isn't perfect, even when switching to pure public lobbies. This can't be happening! No!
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
These streams are getting you the TP medals to get your CACs to 99. Well, good shit, dude. Hopefully the experience that you gain just by playing the missions is helping out a lot, too. I mean, these missions aren't too bad in terms of experience yields. You ordered DoorDash and your instructions were to put the food on top of the storage bin, but they put it on the freaking ground. Bro, ugh. At least that shit comes in a bag within a bag, right? Generally.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
And then, of course, there's the wrappers that the food comes in, so at least it's not making direct contact with the ground. But still, man, how hard can it be to just fucking do it right, you know? Your 8 CACs are level 140? Damn, dude. Damn, dude, you grind the hell out of this game, because I don't think I even have 8 CACs at level 40 between my 2 accounts. I'm very protective of the teepee medals I have, you see. I spent a long time farming them up. I don't want to just dump them all in one place. Trying to save some for my my favorite CACs as well for when the next level cap comes out, because, you know, data has been found, and that's why you see level 199 modders, is because, you know, the possibility to be level 199 is in the game, but it's not, you know, accessible through legitimate means. Do I trust I mean, I don't use any delivery services. If I want something, I go out and I get it by myself. I don't want to pay any kind of extra, you know, delivery fees or tips. We're going to wait for just a moment here, just in case anybody happens to make their way in. Do I want to hear what you found out this morning on YouTube? Oh, I don't know. Do I want to know? Your CACs are 140 on your Xbox account. Do you have 8 characters on your Xbox? You just don't want to deal with people sometimes, so you order through DoorDash. Well, I mean, you just had to deal with someone's bullshit, though. They put your food on the ground instead of in the storage bin like what you asked. That's still dealing with people. Alright, well, I tried. Yep, all 8. God damn, dudes. I must just be stingy with my teepee medals then. Man, that last slot, dude, it's cursed, I'm telling you. It's a fun thing you found. I'll like it. Okay. I'll hear it then. I have more than enough TP. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is I know more level cap increases are coming. And they're gonna be expensive. Like, that's my main thing. You saw a level 220 modder? I don't know what to say to that. Picks or it didn't happen. That's what I'll say. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's that difficult to start up a farming session of your own, you know. The mobile game Clash of Clans theme this month is all about anime, and they did some different pictures of the Archer Queen, each referencing a different anime show. It also included Dragon Ball. Oh! I wonder what kind of Dragon Ball characters they included. Goku, yeah, I'd imagine Goku's got to be one of them. But I mean, other than the obvious, right? Speaking of Goku, look who it is. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, okay. Nice. You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun as he literally loses all of his HP. I agree, Goku. This is getting fun. You're right.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You forgot to bring it up, but someone found a way to consecutively earn 600 via PvP in less time than mission take. I'm going to assume then you mean these missions take? You're pretty sure it's an unware... I mean, it's probably just by boosting, right? You either get your buddy to hold still and let you win, or someone with a separate console could essentially do the same thing, just with themselves. I'd imagine that's what that process is. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm missing my butt heads, dude. He got him 3 times in a row with the headbutt. I feel like getting headbutted by a Frieza race would really, really suck. Because, I mean, whatever their bulb is made out of, it looks like it would be hard.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
You almost miss input with Beast Kick? Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Or else I'm gonna scold you and wag my finger and say, like, none of that. Yeah, and I mean, some Frieza race also have horns on their head. So if they headbutt you, like, in a, you know, top of the head type of way, they're gonna jab you. Yo, what's up, Saffron? You made it. Welcome in, dude. Hopefully you had a nice day at work. Okay, I think that's 2. I'll wait up for a moment. We'll see if anybody happens to roll in here. And we are doing first come, first serve again tonight. The private lobbies, we were just having the same issues that we were last night, and this is just going by so much smoother. So we're back to just taking whoever can get in here with the search function. Well, hopefully that issue might have resolved itself out, Saffron. Hopefully you'll actually be able to see it tonight. Oh, we got the Ultimate player. He's the Ultimate, guys. Dude, that last slot is so cursed. Yeah, I saw a pop-up, but I'm kind of in the middle of something right now, so I'll check it out later. Yeah, I have a hard time. Oh, this guy actually made it. What? The curse has been lifted? Hello? Yeah, we got a full squad on the third and final one. Yeah, he was too ultimate for us. Or perhaps we were too ultimate for him. Hmm. Bada bum bum bum, bada bum bum bum, bada dum dum dum.
Stop with all this.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Is that one of 8 each CAC type? So male Saiyan, male Earthling, Namekian, Frieza race, female Majin, female Saiyan, female 8. Yeah, goddamn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Not too many people dedicate one slot to each race. Usually I see someone with a duplicate of something. So kudos to you for doing that. There are 9 different references, trying to figure out which is which. Maybe that'll be a fun little something we can take a peek at as I'm getting ready to wind down stream. How do you get your taunts to have the blast effects in lobbies? Like, how do you use the actual skills? I think if you hold, I think it's right trigger. You hold down right trigger and then you press whatever button you want for whatever attack you're trying to use.
How can you be this good?
You return with the strips of chicken. Gimme one. Do you have barbecue sauce? So I'll take one as an entertainment tax. Ooh, some bacon wrapped chicken strips. That sounds good, man. Some bacon wrapped chicken strips. I should probably try and sit in a more comfortable position.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Alright, well that makes 3. It's already been 2 hours? Yeah, man. Time flies in the Cesaro stream because everybody's having so much fun. When you hear strips, you always tend to think of bacon. Bacon strips. Bacon strips. Honestly, I do need a comfier chair, man. This one's like... I don't know. It's a low quality chair, man. Like, you can see the springs. Like, the outline of the springs in the seat. Alright, folks. Make sure you're at the ready, because I am creating a new lobby now. I'm calling the IRS for review. The tax is too high. Chicken and bacon in this economy. Alright, is the last slot gonna be cursed again? It looks pretty cursed from where I'm sitting, yep. What's better for chairs, with or without back? With, for sure. With, 100%. A chair without a back isn't a chair, it's a stool. And you want to know what else the word stool is used to reference? Shit! Meaning they're shit for sitting. The couch behind me looks more comfortable than my chair. I don't know. It's alright. It's a fine couch. It works. Karma has hit you for booting Phantom. Let's move the couch in front of my desk and get me a couch keyboard stand? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that could work. I'd have to figure out what the fuck to do with my camera, though. I don't know if we'd be able to get... Well, more so, I'd probably have to figure out what to do with my mic. If we did that, it would definitely be time for a mic arm. Alright, we seem to be having a hard time getting people in this last slot, so I think we'll see what happens with SS Sweet Spot. This motherfucker got in, and he's only a 2-bar. What the hell? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, but Saffron, you made it in, though, dude. I just realized. So you were... I told you, man. I had a good feeling it'd be fixed by today. Fuck yeah. We're getting whole lore notes on the cursed last spot here. You think you know why? Did you reset your router or something? Who's the better engineer, Bulma or Tony Stark? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with Bulma because she's able to put anything. Houses, vehicles, all that shit into a small capsule-sized thing that you can put in your pocket. I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever really thought about this, but because of the fact that cars can be put into capsules, parking lots are literally obsolete.
What's going on? Damn it! This can't be happening!
You were checking at normal expert missions, not the tour. Oh, interesting.
You've outdone yourself.
Okay, so I mean, if anybody in the future ever has problems trying to find an expert mission tour using the search function in the future, apparently you can just do it at the normal expert mission spot and it works just fine. Oh yeah, and also Bulma invented time travel too. Yeah, Jim, that's honestly probably a smart idea. I honestly do not take care of myself at all when it comes to food. I can eat what I want. I really should take better care of myself, truth be told. Can Bulma build a suit of armor in a cave? I don't see why she couldn't. Okay, so I guess specifically in the festival lobby is where you can search at and it'll work. Okay, it's working now.
This isn't good.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
You have to search from multi-mode. But then how are you doing it from the festival lobby then? Because your last comment said from the festival lobby.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Oh, he was saying it wasn't working because he was checking the festival lobby. Ah. Yeah, no. That would definitely be the problem. Yeah, that's kind of the difficult thing about talking about like DC and Marvel, because I mean you've got the cinematic universe, you have however many issues of however many characters from all across different universes from different writers and stuff and such. So I mean when you're talking about like American comics and stuff like that, you really got to specify which one you're talking about, because I always just default to the MCU characters. You got a new joke you came up with at work today? Oh boy. Oh, my bad, who? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super crazy about movies. Like, I'll sit down and I'll watch a movie, but I much prefer, like, the TV show style of digesting entertainment, you know? I've hardly seen any DC movies in my time. I don't know. I kind of get bored of the MCU.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Can I give you a meep? Yeah, there you go. I really want to see Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, that is one that I do want to see. Yeah, I watched Batman the Animated Series when I was a kid, man. I ate that shit up. I fucking loved Batman. I had quite a few Batman toys from that series. You're a Marvel nerd, but you dropped MCU after Endgame. Shit fell off so hard. Only movies you watched after Endgame were the Spider-Man movies, Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, sounds about right. I do really like the Guardian of the Galaxy movies. Those ones were a pretty fun watch. I haven't seen the third one though, and I haven't seen what is it? No Way Home, whatever the third Tom Holland Spider-Man movie is. And I haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet, but I am dying to see it. Oh, Batman Beyond? Hell yeah, Joseph. You know what's up. With Terry McGinnis. I loved Batman Beyond. You were stocking some cinnamon liquor today, and your buddy goes, "Hot damn," in front of you, and you said, "Did you call her a hot damn?"
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh yeah, I loved the Loki series. The Loki series was hella good with the TVA. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. You like Batman games? I bought the Batman Arkham series on Steam when it was on sale, but I haven't gotten around to playing it ever. It's been recommended to me a lot, though. Oh, shit. See, I'm focused on getting the glory points, man. If you need me to wait for whatever reason, I advise you try and get a little preemptive with it, because as soon as I get back into the lobby, I'm just gonna go. Truth be told. My mind is on the grind. Am I wondering what a hot damn is? I mean, I've only ever known hot damn to be used as, like, an exclamation. Is there some kind of hidden, secret, age-old meaning to it or something? Because, I mean, as far as I know, it's just putting the word hot in front of the word damn. God damn it! Cheeky was a currency I could retire. Maybe.
I'll finish you all off by
In this economy, though, I don't know. I don't know how GP would translate to American dollars.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Hot damn is a cinnamon liquor? I can't say I've ever heard of it. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Thoughts on Tom Hiddleston's Loki? Oh, it's great. I love Tom Hiddleston as Loki. Yeah, Stryden, there you go. Definitely the GOAT.
You've got to be kidding.
We could compare how much GP earns how many star coins and what they could buy and what the price would be in STP in real money. Well, oh my god. I guess we have a real life conversion for money in Xenoverse now. We have the formula. You heard it here first, folks. Phantom's got it on lock. Oh yeah, Robert Downey Jr. is going to be Doctor Doom, huh? I don't really like it whenever they make the same actor be different characters in the same series. Like, I mean, if they had Robert Downey Jr. playing in a DC film, right, that'd be whatever. But, you know, coming back to Marvel like that, I feel like it's just kind of weird.
Is this it?
You were thinking spicy, yeah. I mean, oftentimes they make the cinnamon stuff have a little bit of spice to it, right? So I guess, you know, it makes sense. Toby, Andrew, or Tom? I don't know. I don't remember the Andrew Garfield movies well enough, and I also haven't seen the third Tom Holland movie. That's also 3, by the way, so I'm making a new lobby. Which Spider-Man threw out the most quips? Because I feel like Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man, I felt like his Spider-Man was kind of quiet. So you know what? Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Lowenthal is the better Spider-Man. Because he has the quips. Yeah, like Evans as Human Torch and Captain America. Like, I feel like they can't do that, you know?
Sir.
You know, unless there's, like, a reboot type of scenario, then it would be okay, but otherwise, I'm making a new lobby now, so make sure you're ready. Did somebody do the kick version of Beast? I wasn't paying close enough attention to the match. Oh my god. Oh, I keep doing this tonight. I don't know why. August, hello, welcome in. Next raid is terrible. Yeah. Only thing that's super crazy is the STP medals, but the artwork and the Super Soul are new. So at the very least, we're getting new stuff. Tobey is the best Peter Parker, Andrew Garfield is the best Spider-Man, and Tom is the best mix of the two. I feel like I saw that somewhere on the internet before as well. But yeah, I feel like Tobey did have a pretty good Peter Parker. I don't remember the Andrew Garfield movies well enough. I should probably give them a rewatch. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but from the first two movies, like Tom's Peter Parker and Spider-Man is just a smidge. He's a smidge panicky. So I don't know. Oh shit! I didn't realize that we got a full lobby in here. All right, let's go. Kimberly, hello, welcome in. The raid boss is androids 17 and 18. They're Dragon Ball Super versions. No, I get the joke, Slayer. Yeah, they are all on Disney Plus. No Way Home isn't on there, unfortunately. I think that there's probably some kind of licensing bullshit going on with Sony, but I'm sure if Disney was able to get the first two, sooner or later they'll get the third one. Yuri is the perfect Spider-Man? Hell yeah, low form. You know what I'm talking about. He gets it. Do I like Daredevil? I don't know enough about him to definitively say. No new clothing rewards. The main thing is TP medals, STP medals, a new Super Soul, and a new artwork. That's everything that we're going to be getting. The video talking about it will be out tomorrow. It'll be out tomorrow morning.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
What's really weird about Andrew Garfield Spider-Man is him trying to convince the audience he's in high school. He and the rest of the cast seriously do not look anything close. Yeah, I remember that being a big concern when those movies were coming out. I do remember that. Doctor Strange is cool. I did really like Doctor Strange. I liked those ones. Do I like Hulk? Hulk's okay. He's a pretty fun character. I'm gonna miss, yeah. I don't think Dodoria's headbutt has an easy time aiming straight downwards. Well, it's STP medals, not star coins. Star coins are only available through
You've outdone yourself. I'm really
festival rewards. How old was Andrew Garfield when they were filming those Spider-Man movies? Any knowers? How do you get rid of terrible QQ bangs? What store do you sell them at? You should be able to sell them at any store. I think any store will take them. If nothing else, I know 100% for a fact that the clothing store will take them, because that's generally where I sell things at. You got confused? Yeah. It's easy to happen. You can't seriously tell me that it was any worse for Andrew than it was for Tobey. Yeah, truth be told. Because I've heard the whole age thing be brought up for the Andrew Garfield movies, but I've never even heard a whisper of it for the Tobey Maguire movies. Because Tobey definitely looked older than high school age when those movies were being filmed, I think.
What's going on?
You've got to be...
Which of the Hulk actors is your favorite? Like what, between... Because I haven't really seen... Because I've seen Edward Norton's Hulk, and I've seen Mark Ruffalo's Hulk. So if you're asking between the two... I feel like Edward Norton did a good job. It would have been cool to see him come back, but nothing wrong with Mark Ruffalo. Alright, so that's one. Tobey Maguire was 26 playing a 17-year-old Peter Parker in 2002. Andrew Garfield was 27 playing a 17-year-old Peter Parker in The Amazing Spider-Man. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I'd say that's roughly about where both of them look in their mid to late 20s in that ballpark. Tobey didn't look the part, but his performance made it believable, not Andrew Garfield. Yeah, I'd have to rewatch the movies to attest to that. Sorry about that, Who. I tend to be a slow reader, so sometimes when chat gets a whole bunch of stuff coming in a short period of time, it takes me a while to get to people's messages. And I tend to bounce around a lot in chat, so I mean... Yeah, I mean, if you need time beforehand, you really gotta let me know. De bum bum bum, de bum bum bum, de bum bum bum, bum bum, be de bum bum, dim bum, do 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 dum dum. The Pan preschool outfit? That's got to be one of my least favorite outfits in the entire game, truth be told. I love that one of the voice lines for Emperor's Death Beam is literally just brrr.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this
Because that's what
good?
Emperor's Death Beam does. It goes brrr. Alrighty, Slayer, faux show. Thank you very much for kicking it with us while you could, man. Hopefully you have yourself a nice rest of your night, and we look forward to seeing some more of you again in the future, my man. No, I didn't see any kind of cardboard cutout of old King Thanos. It was at the convention. I don't know what the convention is.
I'll show you the power well beyond that of Super Saiyan God.
Did I miss? Okay, good. English or Spanish? I have no idea what that means. I've heard it going around on the internet, but I don't know what the fuck the meaning of the question is supposed to be.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much
It's
more
that
for me to
stupid, cringy Gen Alpha speak that I don't understand. Okay, that should be 2. Alright, you wanted time to mess around? I'll give you like 15 seconds. You just say it so you don't sound like you're getting out of touch with memes. See, I subscribe to the idea that if you don't know what it means, you shouldn't say it. What's that old quote? It's best to stay quiet and thought a fool than open your mouth and remove all doubt. You use big words all the time and you can't even spell half the time. I mean, there's a difference between knowing what a word means and knowing how it's spelt, right? Because, I mean, if you're typing it out, there's always autocorrect, and you can always also use the internet or, like, a dictionary to try and verify what you're spelling. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of the same idea with, like, you know, if you don't know what it means, right? But the point remains the same. If you don't know what it means, if you haven't looked it up in the dictionary or online or something like that, then, you know, just don't use the word. Yeah, Kurisu, I don't know what it is, man. See, it seems like everyone out there wants a piece of Zuki. I made her too well, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Or as Qui-Gon said, the ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Hey, check it out. Here's a friendly reminder for everybody from good old Goku and Gohan. Have you left a like on the stream yet? Because they did. I have to nerf Zuki? Never gonna happen. Shit myself, I have. Wait. Funny joke. One day I will become a full-time streamer with a Patreon. I hope so, man. I hope so.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
That is the dream, Joseph. That is the dream. You had a co-worker who would act like Christopher Walken, and you would imitate Yoda, and he would banter back and forth. Sounds like a fun time at work, man. Anything to get through the slog of the monotonous day at work, right?
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Oh shit, was that 3 already? God damn, that was quick. That felt really fast. Very quick, that was. I got a PSN message from you. Yeah, doesn't mean I gotta open it. Doesn't mean I gotta open it.
So,
Alright. Making a new expert mission tour lobby. Hopefully you guys are ready because it should be active now. You don't tell me what to do, Maison. The fuck do you think this is? Jelani Skinner, hello, welcome in. Which universe am I in? I am in Universe 6 on my main account. And I do also have an alternate account where I am in Universe 11. But right now I'm playing in Universe 6. Damn, dude, it seems like a bunch of people tried to get in here but then dipped. Getting Xenoversed all over the place. Saffron! Ooh, Saffron and Phantom, not looking too good for them. Ugh. Did I see the joke you put in the Yoda voice? Probably. Okay. God damn it! One of the Randys left, and I don't know if it's because of Xenoverse or from their own free will. Ah, man, guys, what is it? Why is it so tricky to just get into a lobby in this game, man? It's unreasonable. The fuck is this? You're in Universe 6 too? Hell yeah, man. Here's hoping for second place. Because goodness knows that's the best that either Universe 6 or 11 can ask for. Blame Prince Vegeta for the down bad Dragon Ball fan? Oh, the content creator? Yeah, or no, someone actually made it in here. Someone actually filled that slot. There's always next lobby, though. That's the nice part about this stream, right? There's always next lobby. And it's not like farming by yourself is impossible. But yeah, the loading in this game is pretty atrocious. Do I hope Jiren comes back in future sagas, or is Tournament a Power of Arc enough for his character? I don't know. I feel like the Pride Troopers in general could be interesting to see again, but I think if we're going to delve into any other universes, I think I'd rather delve into Universe 6 and the Saiyans from that universe. Yeah, I mean, Jiren still has to get vengeance against the killer of his race, right? So, I mean, that would be cool to see.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
You're on Universe 7? Yeah, it's a popular one. In the first Festival of Universes, I joined Universe 7 as well, but decided to choose the lesser popular ones this time around, so that way there's less competition in team. So that way it would be easier to make placements like top 50 in my team and stuff like that. I feel like I got gypped out of a lot of damage in that one, but I feel like that's just the usual story at this point.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
You hate the ultra supervillain idea? Yeah, I don't really have much of an opinion on it. As long as we get cool new moves that we can give to our CACs and maybe custom versions of other characters. You know, I honestly, I have the bar set pretty low for what I expect from this game. We need to explore Universe 2 and probably 4, 3, and 9. That might be fun. I feel like there could be so many spin-offs that they make, like exploring what goes on in other universes in the Dragon Ball world. Like with how many universes there are, you could have a spin-off for each one, man. Have all kinds of characters that you can make merchandise out of to sell to people. Because that's always a big thing behind all these companies, man. Marketing!
What's going on?
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
I look like a Julio? What? How does a white boy look like he has a Spanish name? Hell yeah, dude. Riedo? Riedo is fucking awesome, man. The half-elf paladin that wields a flaming sword and can fly. He's a fun character to play. You feel like with Rebrianne and her universe, the writers were intentionally trying to annoy the audience, so they kept them around way too long in the Tournament of Power. The Japanese actually love Rebrianne, believe it or not. In Japan, Rebrianne is actually a popular character, and I would imagine that her comrades probably are well-liked as well. It's the Western audience that really doesn't fucking like them. Yeah, Riedo's voice sounds kind of like this. You see, Riedo was a mountain man, and he might have gotten his hands on a few too many bad mushrooms and herbs while he was out living on his own in the mountains. It's a little Riedo backstory for you. That's one of my D&D characters.
I'll show you the power well beyond that of Super Saiyan.
Okay, well, we went downward that time, so I don't know, man. Bildoria's headbutt is just not consistent, I suppose. The Japanese love the whole Sailor Moon shtick. Yeah.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Even Beerus commented, "They're seriously taking this from the top." The writers were serious. Yeah, I mean, they're self-aware. Yeah, I play D&D. I love me some D&D, man. I think the trope is called Magical Girl. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're correct about that. That sounds correct to me, anyway.
One, two.
Diddle diddle diddle. Oh! Oh, never mind. I thought it said he left. Take a photo. Hurry up, take your photo, homeboy. Yeah, take a photo of the connecting text box. Final Fantasy X-2 is a magical girl-based game. Do they transform in that game? Like, do they have their super forms? I didn't play enough of 10-2 to really get the context. Yeah? Okay. You love D&D? You only played it once? Oh, it's fun, man. It's a fun game. Literally just a game of pretend with some basic math. There you go. Whatever. Just blast the bastard.
What's going on?
They transform between classes and have super forms. Oh, well, yeah. Well, damn, dude. Doesn't get much more magical girl than that, do they?
You're kidding me. How can you be this good?
Has anybody in here watched Sailor Moon? If so, is it something that I should give a try? Because I've never seen it myself, but I know that it's really popular and a lot of people really like it, so I'm just kind of wondering. You're not a big fan of D&D, but you love hearing people's crazy shenanigans? Oh, man. D&D is so much fun. One thing that we've done over at Striden's place before is, like, we've done rolling for food, like, roll for sandwiches. And, like, you'll roll a d6 to choose between, like, 6 different breads, or, like, a d4 to choose between, like, 4 different meats and stuff like that. And you assemble your sandwiches based on the dice rolls, and that's honestly a really fun themed thing that we tend to do for our D&D sessions from time to time.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Oh yeah, we did do roll for pizza before as well. That one was really, really good. You only saw it when your sister watched it. You did. They did a redub on Hulu, and it's a good show. Okay. Should I try and watch the original, or should I watch the redub? Joseph says I should try it and that it's good. I have, but the old dub version, not the new one. Okay, so some people... most people are saying, yeah, give it a try. Alright. Roll for cereal. I feel like that's boring. Like, there's no ingredients in cereal. It's literally just cereal, milk. Like, that's nowhere near as fun as the things we've done. But I guess we could do milk types.
Is this it?
It's pretty good for its time. Weekly villain of the week shenanigans. Okay.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Read it as well, so like read the manga. Is the manga like darker or something? You like Sailor Jupiter? Okay. I think that was 3 already. I'm pretty sure that was already 3, according to my notes here, so... Damn.
Who won? I did.
Who won? I did. Who the fuck is that? Which voice actor is that? It kind of... Is that Genu's voice actor? That kind of sounds like Genu's voice actor. If I recall correctly. Rolling for sandwiches and pizza sounds dope. It is, dude. Honestly, it's a lot of fun, and, you know, you can end up with some really good or sometimes really wacky combinations.
So,
Alright, everybody. Hope you are at the ready, because I am creating a new lobby in 3, a 2, a 1, right now. I hope all these people I'm hearing coming in are from chat. They are. Okay, cool. Chat wasting no time at all when it comes to getting into these lobbies, man.
bingo!
Nobody wants the last cursed slot. No one wants the cursed slot? Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh, fellas, we lost the ghost again. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a top-tier cereal. They had, like, these, I guess it was a limited time thing, because I can't find them anymore, but they had, like, these cinnamon rolls, or, like, cinnamon swirl type of things, that were even better than regular old Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The reason why I liked it so much was just kind of the texture. They were more of, like, a puffy kind of crunch, rather than just, like, a straight-up, you know? So they were just more satisfying to chew on. At times it's toned down versus the manga. Ah. Shinjuku. I think that's a Randy. Alright, yeah, well, Shinjuku was able to ready up, so let's do this. No, I'm talking about specifically, like, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch version of it. Because I remember the Cinnamon Roll cereal. If it's the same one that we're thinking about, I know that one got discontinued, or at least I haven't been able to find it in stores. Nice miss! Very good. Dude, I ended up so far away from everyone. The gang's all here, and I'm the one who's been excluded from the party. God, what is with the damage, dude? With all those Emperor's Death Beams hitting him, there's no way. I haven't had Apple Jacks in forever, either. They're not a bad cereal, though. They were a very good one.
How can you be this good?
You ate Cocoa Puffs and Lucky Charms daily. What cereal did I have a lot? There was like this chocolate cinnamon swirl cereal that I had that I ate a shit ton of until they discontinued it. I kind of bounced around a lot, to be honest with you. I bounced around between a lot of cereals. But I did really like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I did have a pretty big Apple Jacks phase as well. Apple Jacks was one that I had a lot of. Honey Nut Cheerios for sure. There was some kind of, what was it? Frosted. There was some flavor of Frosted Flakes that I really liked. Yeah, a long time ago, I remember there being a specific flavor of Frosted Flakes that I really liked. S'mores cereal. I remember seeing it in stores, but I don't think I ever had it myself. There's a Kit Kat cereal?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this
Can't say I've had it. Oh, Reese's Puffs. How could I fucking forget Reese's Puffs? I got down on some motherfucking Reese's Puffs in my time. Reese's Puffs are some of the best cereals ever. Man, that is god tier cereal right there. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor. I didn't headbutt. Oh well. Guess we'll just deal with his evasives. Oh, there you go, buddy. Someone making up for my slack. Rice Krispies, I remember liking them as a kid, but I mean, these days, I think they're a pretty low-tier cereal.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Yeah, I think that the Rice Krispie bars are better than the cereal. Do I have Shreddies where you live? I've never heard of them, but based off of the name, I have to assume that it's shredded wheat. And if it is shredded wheat, we have what's called mini wheats, which are like a frosted shredded wheat cereal. Yeah, the Rice Krispie treats are definitely better than the Rice Krispie cereal, no doubt about it. That's a loud plane. Sounds like it's flying kind of low. It is shredded wheat? Okay, yeah. I don't know, I can't say that I've heard of it. Weetabix? Again, the name sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen that on cereal boxes, but I can't say I've ever eaten them. Fruity Pebbles? I mean, they're better than Cocoa Pebbles, but in general, I don't think that the Pebbles cereals are very good. If any of you eat Raisin Bran cereal, you're a grandpa or grandma. Now, I don't know about Raisin Bran,
You've got to be kidding me.
but I do like Bran Flakes. I will get down and bust a munch on some Bran Flakes. You want to know what a really fucking good cereal is that is incredibly underrated? Honey Bunches of Oats. Honey Bunches of Oats is bangin'. You always wanted to try Honey Bunches of Oats? Well, nothing's stopping you, dude. They used to have, like, this cinnamon cluster flavor, but I can't find it anywhere anymore. That's the best one. That one is so good. But Honey Bunches of Oats slaps, dude, I'm telling you. Cheerios? Not plain Cheerios. Plain Cheerios is easily the worst cereal ever. But if we're talking Honey Nut Cheerios or Frosted Cheerios or any of the other miscellaneous different flavors of Cheerios they've released throughout the years, yeah, they slap. But not the plain ones. Not the plain ones.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
You hate Frosted Flakes? It's a fairly basic cereal. I could understand why someone wouldn't like them. I'm not crazy about them myself. If there was almost anything else available, I'd probably take something else over Frosted Flakes, but I don't hate them. Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit, this spider scared the hell out of me. I can't fucking smash him because he's all over my computer stuff.
Very well.
Yes, make the mistake. Make the mistake, you idiot! Ha! Got him! He walked off my keyboard and he experienced insta-death.
Can't be happening.
An Oreos Cheerios combo? Like it's Cheerios with Oreo, or it's Oreo with Cheerios?
That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Cesaro better than Tom Holland. Damn straight. Now eat it. You eat it! Here, you want it? Here. Here, who wants it? Here, this is for Mazon, actually. Here you go, buddy. Here's his remains. Hold on. I'm trying to get him on this. Here you go. Here's your spider snack, Mazon. Eat up. Chow down. Here you go, buddy. What you waiting for? You know, it fell. You're gonna get special desk seasonings on it now. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's 2, so let's... This Shinjuku guy is probably wondering, like, what's the holdup, man? Yeah, see, that's my thing. If a spider is outside, you know, I'll just walk away, leave it alone. But if it's in my house, it's toast, man. It's done for. You would have captured it and let it outside? I don't give a fuck what you'd do. It was a brown recluse, so I'm not fucking with it any more than what I have to. I'm not trying to fiddle around and catch a brown recluse and get bit in the process. You do not want to get bit by one of them sons of guns.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Who is Mazon? No, who is who? Mazon is Mazon. Brown recluses need to eat shit? Yeah, Proto-Man. They're nothing to fuck around with, dude. Their venom will rot your flesh, man. Like, if you get bit by one, you gotta take a trip to the hospital. Next spider you see, can you give me your gun? No! What the hell do you need a gun to take a spider out for? What the hell? Just get up and close and personal. Use your hands if you got to. That's what I just did. You need a gun for a fucking spider. What's wrong with you? Yes, there you go. The salt shotgun, the bug assault.
You've got to be kidding me.
However, the placement of this spider would have been the last place I'd want to shoot a fucking salt shotgun at. I wouldn't want to hit my monitor or my keyboard, because that's where it showed up at. It climbed down my monitor, hopped onto my keyboard, and then hopped onto my desk, and that's when he got it. That was his last mistake. Had to pick up my slack for the limit burst. Oops. Hey, here's a friendly reminder from Goku. Anyone out there who has yet to like the stream definitely should have a long time ago. And if you hadn't, well, now's a keen opportune moment. Why is it when you kill a spider and turn to get a tissue to come back, the spider is gone? Because you're not killing spiders right, dude. The instant you see one, you can't take your eyes off of it, or else it will vanish. Assault sniper rifle. Imagine a sniper rifle just shooting individual grains of salt. If I had the chance, would I turn into those "there was a spider" memes? I don't think I'm very familiar with those memes, but another real-life friend of mine who very rarely shows up here, which is a huge disappointment, named Derps. You can ask him. I kind of have a sixth sense for spiders. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, I can just kind of sense that they're there, and I tend to look in their direction a lot, and I'm like, oh, well, fuck. There's a spider over there. I believe that was 3, so we're making a new lobby now. Assault rifle equals assault rifle. Exactly. Basically, it's... Oh, those memes. No, dude. I'm not terrified of spiders like what a lot of people seem to be. I'm not one of those kinds of people that's like, oh, there's a spider, we need to light the house on fire to get it. You know, maybe if the house was infested with spiders, I could see that, but a spider? Come on, get the fuck out of here. Toughen up, Buttercup.
Sir.
Alright, I am creating a new room in 3, a 2, and a 1. So hopefully, you see it, and you get into it. Good luck to everybody out there trying to get in. What about wasps? Nah. No need to burn the place down for wasps either. If you catch them early, wasps are no problem. I mean, is there really a difference between wasps and hornets? Oh, wow, someone made it into the last cursed slot. We had a raccoon above the inside of the garage? Oh, shit. My grandpa, and also my great-grandmother, I guess, they actually kept a raccoon as kind of a pet. And I remember my grandpa, he was always saying, man, that was the meanest son of a bitch ever, and that the only person the raccoon was nice to was my great-grandmother. It was an interesting challenge to deal with. Did you guys just try and fish him out yourselves? Rather than calling, like, animal control or some damn thing? One's an asshole, one's a bigger asshole. Yeah, I mean, in general, if you want to know some information about bugs, if you do not fuck with them, most of them will not fuck with you. There are very few bugs out there where it's truly, like, on site, right? Like, unless you get close to their nest, it's hardly ever on site for any insect. Oh, I didn't see your custom Sly Cooper top. I'll have to take a look at it later. Bees are the goat. Yes, bees fucking rock, man. Dude, Zaboomafoo, dude, I was just thinking about that show the other day, too. I was just thinking about Zaboomafoo. God damn, that is old as fuck. It was pitch black midnight when I first met it. Swung out its claws from the top of its location like a surprise bat attack.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Trunks over here thinking he knows how to use the spirit bomb. He don't know shit. Why am I not limit bursting? Why am I stupid as shit? Vegeta's cheating again, which leads me to believe that someone is about to disconnect. I think someone out here is about to get Xenoversed. God, this is so stupid. Yeah, there it is.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
But yeah, I've had a lot of encounters with some real messed up bugs. One time, a giant desert centipede got into my house. It crawled out from underneath the desk and started crawling towards me where I was sitting on the couch. And when it got about halfway, I leaped from the couch to my other desk where my shoes were, grabbed my shoes, leaped back over to it, and beat the hell out of that thing, dude. Let me tell you, I spent a solid 60 seconds just wailing on this thing with my shoes. And by the time I had actually killed it, it still looked like it was in really good tact. It was crazy, man. Those things are juggernauts. I've also had a few incidences where I was sitting on the floor and a regular-sized centipede, like, I felt it. I was sitting crisscross on the floor, and there's been like 2 or 3 occasions where I just feel this weird wriggling, like underneath my leg or something. Right? It was on my calf. I feel this wriggling on my calf, and I look down, and it's a fucking centipede trying to dig underneath my leg. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna wait for just another moment longer. There was another incident involving a centipede. This is when I lived in a different house. But I was in the bathroom, I was taking a shit, and luckily I had my shoes on because I was getting ready to go to work. But this centipede comes out from like a little crack in the corner of the wall, and he was pissed, man. He was not happy to see me. Its whole like front half was sticking up and its legs were wriggling around like this, like he was trying to come and get me. I was like, what the fuck do you think you're doing, you little dumbass? And once he got in range, I just stomped on him. Have I seen a scorpion? Yeah, I've seen a few. Centipedes are cute? You've got a fucking fucked up, twisted idea of what's cute, Maison. That is a red flag right there. There's something wrong with you. Also, Corey, hello, welcome in. Sorry, didn't see you there for a moment. Busy telling stories. Oh shit, I forgot about your Scott colors. Oops. Again, I'm too busy telling stories over here. You ate a lollipop with a scorpion in the center. That's bizarre. If I saw a centipede crawling towards me, I don't care what my mom says. I'm getting a lighter with bug spray to make a flamethrower. What is this special little individual's outfit? Hold the phone, techie. What the hell am I looking at?
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
You like bugs. Gross. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Terraformer anime. I've seen a little bit of it. Well, I think someone's either not doing what they're supposed to, or someone's connection is giving out. Okay. I was going to say, either way, I blame the Randy. You did chuck a rock at a black widow web, and it died. In a sad, funny way. There was one time where I had a bug assault, and I was clearing out spiders in my grandpa's old barn. And I would do it executioner style. If they're just sitting there chilling in their webs, man, they're easy targets.
You've got to be kidding me. How
They'll
can
just
you
sit
be
there
this
and take it.
good?
There was also one time... Strident, I think this was at one of your old places, actually, and I'm pretty sure it was a Black Widow. We found a Black Widow in a pot, and it had some egg sacs, and we made the old makeshift flamethrower thing, like what Raptor said earlier, and we burnt the shit out of that thing. Do I think there's a spider in my PS4? I mean, there could be. That thing's dead as dicks if it is. You had a scorpion jump at you from a game manual one time? What the fuck? How does scorpion get into the game manual? Like, you opened it up and there was a scorpion? Or, like, the manual was laying there and a scorpion crawled onto it?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
It was inside the game manual? It must have been pretty small then, right? It couldn't have been like a big ol' scorpion. It had to have been like a little baby or something, yeah? You think the spider is the one who changed the parallel quest when we were doing tours? Well, it wasn't ever my mission that I chose. Every time so far, it's either been the second or third mission that gets changed randomly. Okay, Saffron wanted me to see his top. That's pretty cool. I can dig it. This guy, on the other hand, this techie motherfucker. Oh, well, Maison looks like a dork too, but this techie guy. Hey, man. Look at this fella. What's he rocking, by the way? I guess he's just Emperor's Death beaming with us. Maison, based off of your use of the word sexy, I don't think you know what that means. I went to Hawaii once, and I had an Indiana-inspired hat she had, and it had roaches or egg sacs or something, and had to leave it behind in the rental car. Miss it, but you have better hats now. I don't know what to say to that. That sounds like some weird Louisiana voodoo shit to me. Can I look at your colors before we make a new one? If I remember, sure. If I remember to do it.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh, Indiana Jones. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what an Indiana-inspired hat really is, but it sounds more like some kind of weird Louisiana voodoo shtick kind of thing. cockroaches and centipedes and spiders and rats and flies and gnats and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! Hey, there you go. Funny joke.
This isn't looking good.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You should stop drinking on my live streams. Well, yeah, I'm a funny guy, man. Spit takes could happen at any time. Man, at this point, just about everybody's received some level of a roast in my stream. I've gotten in on everybody by now, but some people just make it a lot easier than others.
What's going on?
What can I say? I talk a lot of shit. I'm a great big asshole.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Am I saying you look dumb? I mean, your CAC does. Alright, let's take a peek. Collie needs me to see her colors now. Where are you? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that color combination. A black and teal. I can get behind that. Alright, new lobby time. No, Maison, do not project your nonsense onto me, bro. No. That is pure projection with that statement right there. I guess you can say you are what you eat. Oh, it's so funny. Funny joke.
Sup?
Alright, dweebs. New expert mission tour lobby being created in a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Here we go. May you drink in peace? No! You may not, but I may. What's up, Who? What's up, Saffron? You made it. Looking a little tacky right now. You got an error. Well, that means you try again. God, I hate these tacky gold outfits, man. Just look at them. Disgusting. Loading back as fast as possible. Well, all you gotta do is beat the Randys. We'll see if you can beat the Randys. You hate gold outfits? Good. As one should. You know, this outfit is definitely a silly one. You know, it's a silly, goofy looking outfit, but I can get behind it. That's a pretty decent QQ bang you're rocking as well. Alright, I think that's just one, Randy. I should probably actually make the tour ready to be played. You know? That might not be a bad idea. That might be something that I could do. Make myself useful. Alright, looks like everyone made it in, so let's go! Whenever a fly lands on your food, you throw it away. I can't say that I blame you. I mean, you know, you could probably just cut off a good portion of around where the fly was and you'd be fine, but I don't blame you for just hucking the whole thing in the trash, dude. Most flies are born in a pile of shit. So, you know, flies are fucking disgusting, man. Yeah, man, Maison, you somehow made it in through the final accursed slot. Don't know how you did it, but you managed. Considering, yeah, exactly. Considering where flies hang out, man. Most of them are either born in some garbage heap or a pile of shit, like I said, man. They do not hang out in pleasant places. They literally hang out in the worst places a person can find.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Hey, Maison, you said it, not me. Now I don't gotta. Your cat left a like? Well, hell yeah, that's one cool cat. Do I know what bug hangs out in left out old soda cans? I feel like just about any bug would do that. Maison, you make it too easy. You know, that last time around, if you would have just said nothing, I wouldn't have had a retort.
You've got to be kidding me!
You earned that last one, man. You brought that one upon yourself. You stepped in it, man. You really stepped in it that time. You need to switch tires next lobby? Yeah, see, there you go. You definitely got to be preemptive about that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, this is turning into a real mess of a round.
What's going on?
Oh, man.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach
We're at
you.
180,000. We'll see if I can make it to 200K. We'll see. Excuse me. Alright, I'll give you a short amount of time to do your thing. Boom, boom, boom. Do you look nice now? Well, I'd say that's a little bit more effort than the last outfit. I'd say you put a little bit more effort into this one. Talal, hello, welcome in. Alright, hopefully you dudes are ready, because we're going now. Ready or not. You play Xenoverse 2, but not online? Oh, that's kind of a shame, man. I don't know if you mean you don't do, like, online PvP, or you don't do online, like, at all. But, you know, co-op stuff is fun. I always enjoy co-op stuff. You made a mistake! Good job. Man, I feel like being a voice actor would be so fun. I feel like that would be a really fun time. What was that scream? That's me mimicking the scream that that had just happened.
How can you be this good?
Raptor, you and me both, dude. Being a voice actor has been my dream job since forever. The voice actor for Zuki... No, that was definitely not the voice actor for Zuki. That was someone else's CAC. Zuki's voice actor honestly has better screams and stuff. Next lobby, can you redeem yourself for Saffron and who? If you can do it in 15 seconds. Oh, and Solo's dream job is to be a voice actor. See, we got some like-minded people, or at least people who are like-minded to me in this chat. Lots of people out there want to be voice actors.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Yeah, being a voice actor for Dragon Ball would be really tough, because they definitely have more screams and yells than even your average anime. Damn, dude, like, over half of our regular chatters are talking about how they'd like to be voice actors, too. Any animators in chat? Are there any animators in chat that could help out some poor saps practice voice acting? Your girlfriend's learning animation? Well, I mean, once she's adequate at it, bring her along. Have her make some animations for us to voice over. Voice actors are well paid in Japan? It's too damn bad I don't speak Japanese. Oh my god, what am I looking at? This mustard and ketchup looking motherfucker over here. The guy who voices Ichigo in Bleach nearly passed out twice in the scene when he first turned into a hollow. Johnny Young Bosch or the Japanese voice actor? Learns Japanese to voice act in Japan. Hell yeah. That's the way. Excuse me. It's Gamma 1. You probably shouldn't be taking fashion notes from Gamma 1's wardrobe. Dubbed, so that like the English dub, so Johnny Young Bosch. Now, I do have to admit, Dr. Hedo definitely has a better color scheme. The black and the light purple, actually pretty good. The yellow that's thrown in the mix, though, not so much. Yes, Johnny Young Bosch is Vic Mignogna's replacement voice actor for Broly. That is correct. Dude, Johnny has such an iconic voice. He's one of those voice actors that does really good in the industry just with his regular voice alone because it's so damn iconic. Then why do you hate your CAC costume? Because there's more to a costume than its colors. There's also its design. And the design sucks. Now, Amazon, what did I tell you about projecting your bullshit onto me? I mean, I guess technically just the voice actor for the super version of Broly, because we're probably not going to see Z Broly except for in video games. But I can guarantee, like, if we see Z Broly in, like in any future video games, it's probably going to end up being Johnny, because Vic Mignogna has basically been fired from Funimation, and they will not work with him anymore. Oh, dude, Chris Sabat is such a good voice actor, dude. He's one of my inspirations, for sure. Yeah, I think someone said it. Vash the Stampede, right? Yeah, Joseph said it.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You got Xenoverse? Okay, I believe that was 3, though. According to these notes here, that should be 3. So I guess we'll open up a new lobby then. We're tearing through these things, dude. We are tearing these things a new one. I should probably take a look at Ultra Instinct Goku by the time we're winding down stream. Maybe I'll do a little bit of camaraderie farming at the very end. It's funny to you how Vegeta unknowingly calls Goku by his Earth name all the time? It's definitely not all the time. There's definitely been occasions where he's called him Goku, but I don't think he does it unknowingly. And it's definitely not all the time, because he's always calling him Kakarot. Uh-oh, is my shit frozen? I think my shit's frozen. Will I scream if I meet Chris Sabat? No. That's stupid. Why would I scream? Oh, because Piccolo said... I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now. Okay. Ha ha. Good one. You heard that meeting Sean, voice actor of Goku, isn't nice. Apparently, he has a huge ego and is an asshole. I might have heard whispers of such a thing myself. Jason Douglas.
Attention, all proud warriors. Have you ever considered joining Time Patrol? As a Time Patroller, you'll prevent history from being changed.
Okay, so he's in...
Our duty is to protect everyone's memories and help return history to the way
I'm trying
it
to find a
should.
name. Oh, he voices Beerus? Oh my god. Hell yeah, that'd be cool to meet Jason Douglas.
Need your help. The only requirements are confidence in your capabilities.
Your CAC will have real drip by my shitty standards. My shitty standard. If my standards are shitty, then your standards are some kind of subterranean fossilized level of shit, Maison. I don't want to hear it. Gonna drink a swig of water. Dumpa dumpa. Gotta love how Vegeta over there is making the fusion dance out to be more ridiculous than it actually is, man.
Son,
He doesn't want to do the dance, but he'll do that. Alright. Alright, dinguses, get ready, because there's a new room being made in 3, a 2, a 1, right now. You want to meet Whis' voice actor? Yeah, he does good work, too. Made your Joker poster fall off the wall? Get wrecked. Oh yeah, Whis eating is always funny. Zeno Robinson? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to Google this person, too. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, Zeno Robinson's really good, too. Gamma 2 and Hawks? Hell yeah. Alright, how are we doing here? Is this a full team? This is a full team. Let's make this lobby complete, shall we? Let's get these things going. Bulma's voice actress, Monica Rial. I'm assuming you're saying you want him to sign your Gamma 2 figure. I feel like that would be hilarious. You bring the voice actor of Gamma 2 a Gamma 1 figure and be like, please sign this. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? This ain't even me.
is this it?
Hell yeah, that'd be cool having all of us voice act for a show. I feel like that'd be a blast. You only have Gamma 1. Oh, well, still, that'd be fucking hilarious. Give him the wrong figure and ask him to sign it. Yeah, I'm honestly... I like OG Bulma voice. Yeah, I definitely prefer OG Bulma voice, for sure. Like, no doubt about it. Is Monica Rial friendly? I have no idea. I think that she shows up at a lot of conventions and stuff, so I'd imagine so.
Here I go. It isn't over yet.
Whose gigantic roar is this? That's gotta be one of our Randys between Jay Tyrese and, T-Quack. Did anybody see who that was? That's either our player 5 or player 6. Was it T-Quack? Alright, we're gonna have to kick T-Quack then.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You saw them? Okay, for sure. I didn't see who it was. I just saw the beam. T-Quek did 0 damage. Yeah, that's because he's out here using Gigantic Roar. He's doing it wrong. That's why he didn't get any damage. He's over here puking all over the place instead of making himself useful. Yeah, me, Stryden, and Joseph are thinking along the same lines, but, don't really want to open up too much of a conversation about that. Don't really want to get into anything too controversial, but to quickly speak on it, I do agree with Stryden and Joseph. All right, that's one, and we gotta get this nerd out of here. Which means there's space for one more. She accused him. Well, she falsely accused him. She falsely accused him is what the problem is. But like I said, I don't really want this to become too big of a discussion here. Oh, we'll wait for about a minute longer. Then after that minute is up... Oh, hey! Is this the same Raiden from before? I don't know who he's saying who has a nice costume. I gotta assume it's me, though. Is this is the generic female Saiyan, I think.
Justice. And I hate evil. Great man.
I hate evil. Alright, we're still gonna count that as one. Probably shouldn't forget. Probably shouldn't forget to do that. Oh my goodness. This must be a brand new player. I didn't see him actually appear in the lobby, because sometimes that happens. But I think this guy's on a brand spanking new character. You like Gohan's actor? Like adult Gohan? Because that's Kyle Herbert. Kyle Herbert. One of those two?
What's going on?
He's level 140, but he's still got all the basic shit on? Did I see zeros?
How can you be this good?
Did I see zeros on the leaderboard there? What's going on with that? Yeah, Kyle Herbert also voices Kiba in Naruto. Kyle Herbert's honestly, he's kind of all over the place, as most voice actors are, but... No! I got perfect cocked. Yeah, the dog ninja. Uh-oh. Fuck, man. I feel like I should switch back to Mock Dash for most situations. Well, that one was slow, but we're bound to get a mission like that every once in a while. Annoying, but bearable. Pretty damn bad time, though. Spent double the amount of time we normally do. Can you meet Jerns? Why are you asking me? Goten and Videl are voiced by the same actress? I'm surprised I didn't know that. You used to be a Satanist? That's interesting. I hear they're actually pretty chill people. But I could be mistaken. I could have been fed wrong information.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
And we're at 190,000, so I'm close to 200k. I guess we might as well try and be in it for the long haul then, yeah? Raiden did 0 damage. Is that the person I'm seeing doing 0? I mean, he's clearly here. He just did an emote. Oh, well, what do you know? He is level 140. He has a crap QQ bang, though. By the way, that's 2. But yeah, I mean, if he's gonna not be doing anything, then let's get him the hell out of here. We'll wait up for a minute. We'll see if anybody else rolls along. Why can't male Majins look like Super Boo? Because Dimps doesn't want you to have fun. No fun allowed. Pob! This guy's a piece of bitch. I have no idea. That's just what I'm guessing Pob stands for. Piece of bitch. He looks like a piece of bitch. Look at him. Who's Pob the Randy that just showed up? Should you spend your TP medals on your female Earthling so you can join the Scott Close crew? Or should you do your Saiyan since she's already a level 99? I don't know. Whichever one you like better is what I'd say. Can we give Pob cookies? No, don't give cookies away to the randoms. Piece of baloney is more like it.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Okay, shouldn't be too much longer, right? Just 10,000. And if we get like 2,300 per tour, that should be like 4 more lobbies? You like spam over baloney? I might be with you on that one. I might prefer spam over baloney as well. Shut up. Come on, guys. Good stuff. Can we sacrifice Pob? I don't see why not.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You don't really like either one, spam or bologna? Yeah, I mean, they're not exactly what you would call high-quality meats, man. This, some of that heavily processed bullshit. Sacrifice Pob to Vegeta? I'll leave that task up to you. I'll let you do it.
Stop with all this.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yeah, Erica Lindbeck is good. There's a lot of voice, like, internet voice actors, like, voice actors that really got their start on the internet that I really like. Like, what's his name? Sungwon Cho, I think is what his name is. I'm sure everybody in here's heard of him, the Asian guy. He's really good. Meat Canyon as well. Meat Canyon is a really fucking good voice actor. I really like those two a lot. I really do look up to them a lot. Brock Baker. Brock Baker is also pretty fucking incredible. Oh, dude. Eggs and sriracha? Bro, you know what's good. Really, eggs and any kind of hot sauce. Like, eggs and hot sauce go together like peanut butter and jelly, man. Like spaghetti and meatballs, you know? Alright, folks, in a 3, a 2, and a 1. No, I've never put spam and egg into a grilled cheese. I'm pretty sure that this J Tyrese guy is from chat. So I'm pretty sure he's been in streams before. Who screams the most in Dragon Ball? I feel like that's Broly. Yeah, honestly, Lanny Pator, another really good internet voice actor. Honestly, really do like Kaiser Neko and Takahata 101. They're both excellent. all of the guys that have done work for Team 4-Star. Oh, Little Karibo, of course. Love Little Karibo. The Costco Meat Canyon video makes you want to cancel your membership? I might not have seen that one. Is that the new one that he dropped? Okay, so yeah, I haven't watched his new video yet. I should probably do that once I get off stream. No, Raptor, I wouldn't know anything like that. I don't know anything about the, like, inner workings or interpersonal relationships in the voice acting world too much. Devil Artemis? Who's that? I'm blanking on who that is. I mean, the name's familiar, but I can't pinpoint who you're referencing. Let me see here. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I've been to this channel before. I don't know who he voices, though.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really...
Yeah, the guy that does Cell and Kermit stuff. Is that who he voices? He voices Cell and Kermit? Does he voice anybody else? Oh yeah, Kaggy's good. Kaggy's one of the ones that actually, like, made it into the, like, the industry, you know? Can't forget about Kaggy. Justin Briner is another one. He did voice work for TFS in Final Fantasy VII Abridged, and now look at him. He's Deku from My Hero Academia, and a bunch of other anime characters, too.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
But yeah, man, that's... Gotta love Kaggy. I don't know. That sounds like a good question to ask the man himself. I don't know why I would know that. Kaggy's a VTuber now? I wouldn't know, man. I don't really mess around with VTubers too much. Yeah, man, Takahata, Kaiser Neko, and Lanny Pator, all three of them are voices in Xenoverse 2. Takahata is doing his Nappa voice. Kaiser, from his own words, right? Chris Sabat in the directing booth straight up told him that he's basically playing a gay guy. So he's basically the gay voice. And then Lanny Pator, I know he's last on the list, and he's the one that has the voice that's like, oh, you're done. So all of them are in the game. Dash one.
I'm an ally of justice, and I hate evil. Great Saiyaman!
I'm an ally of justice, and I hate evil. Man, this is a very Scott-heavy lobby, ain't it? Lots of Scott clothes. Oh yeah, Moscow X is good too. He can actually like sing as well. Which voice is Zuki? She's voice number 9. I'm not sure who the voice actress is, but she's voice 9. Ha!
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be
No,
this
not too
good?
far off from 200k this week. I really wish that we could have gotten Vegeta, like GT Vegeta without his jacket. Which fusion technique would I rather use? I mean, considering how Patara, you know, as long as I'm not fusing with a Kai, I think I would go with Patara because you literally can't mess it up. The thing about the fusion dance is you can mess it up, and then you're stuck in some either pudgy or scrawny-ass form for 30 minutes. So, you know, I'd say just so long as it's not with a Kai, I would go Patara. But if I had to fuse with a Kai, I would insist upon the dance. Because I wouldn't want to be fused with them forever.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
See, I was going to make a remark to Maison's comment, but I decided I'll go easy on him for a minute. And as it turns out, I don't need to say anything. The rest of chat has me covered. You could be a dumbass like Gohan and miss the cat. Okay. That's not fucking up the fusion, though. Like, that, you know, just because you drop the earring and it gets a little bit of dirt on it, once you actually get, like, put the earring on, the fusion itself isn't gonna fuck up. And that's what I'm talking about. And also, if you decide not to throw the earring at somebody so they have a chance to miss, but instead you place it tactfully in their hand, then you can't fuck it up. Just don't throw the earrings. Problem solved.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh, so it's Caitlin Glass, huh? And they voice Vados. Interesting. Well, yeah, you can unfuse with the Kai, but it's not going to happen from a time limit. Like, it has to happen from some outside source of magic, like the Dragon Balls. And I mean, Elder Kai never unfused, so I mean...
I'm an ally of justice, and I hate evil! Great Saiyaman!
Yep, it's only a couple more matches to 200k now. What do you guys think that, I don't know what the name is. I guess it would be Gokon? What do you guys think that Gokon would have looked like? Did we ever see that in that one Dragon Ball Fusions video game? Because, I mean, the clothes, clearly, it's just going to be, like, the basic blue and orange, because that's what both of them were wearing. But, like, what do you think the hairdo would look like?
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Yeah, now, who knows? Maybe having the witch in him gives him some powers that are actually useful to him, and maybe that's why Elder Kai never unfuses? Do you think that breaking the earrings will defuse the Kais? Ooh. That is a good question. I don't know what would happen if you broke the earrings. Maybe nothing? I feel like nothing is a safe bet. I feel like nothing would happen in that scenario, but I really don't know.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Well, I mean, there's a whole video game, I don't think it ever got released in the West, but it's called Dragon Ball Fusions, right? And it's just full of nothing but what-if fusions. Granted, it's in more of a, like, a chibi kind of style, rather than, like, full-fledged models and stuff like that, but you can still get a basic idea of what they'd look like, you know? Has no one else in here heard of Dragon Ball Fusions? Yeah, okay. But yeah, is there a Gokon, a fusion between Goku and adult Gohan in that game? Does anybody who has the game know? If Future Mai shot at Goku Black towards the earring, she could have prevented Fuse Zamasu. But how tough are these earrings? Like, I don't think that we have any kind of source material that would tell us how tough this shit is. Alright, we're gonna do one more lobby, and we'll go on ahead. We'll do 3 more tours within that lobby. But after that, I will be over 200k. So, I'm gonna check my spot on the leaderboards after this next rousing round of expert mission tours. Would it be permanent if Beerus and Whis fused with Potara? I don't know, man. I guess if angels make for, and gods of destruction make for permanent fusion characters, then yes. But I mean, the only thing that we've heard for sure is it has to be a Kai. Also creating new room right now. It has to be a Kai in order for the fusion to be permanent. That's the only thing that we know. Yeah, Vegeta did break his earring, but that's Vegeta, one of the strongest characters in the series, right? Like, that's actually a strong character that's able to demolish it. Would a gunshot from an earth weapon be able to destroy a Patara earring, though? You know, saying that Vegeta can crush it isn't really a good measurement for how tough an object is, I don't think. They look like plush dolls. Yeah, the characters aren't really well fleshed out in that game, but I guess it's because it's on really old hardware, you know. It's a 3DS game.
I'm an ally of justice, and I hate evil. Great Saiyaman!
Okay, so in fusions, he's Goku-Han or Kuhan. Okay. I'll probably look that up then. You're already over 200k? Damn! No life. Well, I mean, of course, like... The earrings don't really break, though. It's just that the fusion doesn't last as long. Like, the fusion itself breaks, is what you could say. But the earrings don't break.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
And that's it. That's me at 200k. Yeah, we're getting kind of mixed answers in the chat for whether or not a bullet could break a Patara earring, it seems. Because I don't know. Oh, the chief of YouTube is here. Holy shit. How did I miss that? Welcome in. Didn't Kefla defuse after her earrings broke? I don't know. I thought her fusion just ran out. They broke and defused. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't remember a lot of the source material very well.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
People were put off by Vegito's wisecracking? Why? This sounds so... Man. See, some of the things I hear about makes me glad that I'm not super involved in any fandom, dude, because some of this shit just sounds ridiculous. Do I think if they fused in the Room of Spirited Time that it wouldn't take that long for them to do it again? I mean, I would assume that while you're in the Room of Spirit and Time, it's still going to work the same way. I mean, sure, to the people on the outside looking in, it would probably look hella fast, but to the people on the inside of the Room and Spirit of Time, I'm pretty sure that the time limits would still apply, both in fusion and having to wait to do the fusion again, right? I can't imagine the Room of Spirit and Time would actually affect anything.
Well, look who won!
Can two different species fuse? Probably. I mean, they've never said that there's any kind of, like, race or species limitations, right? Like, when they were talking about fusion, at least as far as the fusion dance is concerned, you want people of two similar heights and equal power levels were basically the only restrictions that I recall. Okay. I didn't do anything that round. I did 0 damage. Not for lack of trying, mind you.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Goku and Piccolo didn't fuse when it was introduced. They were also just demonstrating, right? Like, they were also demonstrating. I don't think they were actually trying to fuse in that instance. Plus, we also do have to kind of keep in mind that they did say you have to be of similar height, and Piccolo is pretty goddamn tall compared to the rest of the Z Warriors, so... You can either assume they weren't trying to fuse, just demonstrate what the dance looks like, or the height difference made it impossible.
You're pretty strong.
Right? Because think about it. Let's say someone was teaching someone the Kamehameha, but they didn't actually want to fire it. They could just do the stances to show them how it's done without actually firing a Kamehameha, right?
You've got to be
I feel like the
kidding
same
me.
logic
How
should
can
be
you
able to be
this
applied
good?
to a fusion dance. Did Goku and Piccolo not make physical contact? Well, I mean, if they didn't, then that's exactly what I'm saying. They didn't actually try and fuse. I don't remember if they made contact or not, but either way, that falls under the lines of what I'm saying, that they just wanted to show Goten and Trunks the technique and the motions that you gotta do without actually performing it. Yeah, I know about the 5-way fusion.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Alright, that's 2, so let's get one more done.
justice and I hate evil. Great Saiyaman!
I don't know why, but every time I hear that, I think she's gonna say, I hate you, instead of I hate evil. I don't know why. That's just... Gogeta versus Janemba or Gogeta Blue versus Broly? I don't know. I feel like both of those are pretty great.
Here we go!
Man, people really like the Gogeta versus Janemba, man. At least people in this chat.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Go Broly, go, go. Go Broly, go, go. Gogeta, Gogeta, Gogeta. You gotta admit, that chanting was pretty goddamn good in that movie, though. That was some pretty hype chanting. Yo, what's up, Crow? Never seen me streaming this late? I do it from time to time. From time to time, we do get super long, super late Cesaro streams.
What power!
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
You always wanted to see Broly versus Gogeta? Well, shit, man. You wanted it growing up, and then you grew up and you got it. What do you know? Yeah, Turles is pretty neat. Turles was always a pretty neat character. Yeah, no, DBS Broly came out as a way cooler, way more fleshed out, more enjoyable character, in my opinion, in Super than he did in Z. I don't really know what to say to that, Joseph. You know, I don't really want to play Messenger Boy, but I guess I'll just tell Crow if he's here. An individual named Joseph apparently can't see your messages, so I don't know if you might happen to know anything about that. But that's really all I'm gonna say on the matter. It's kind of up to you two from there to figure out what the fuck. Okay, but that makes 3. You're not really sure? Okay, yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Maybe both you guys check your blocked users, make sure one doesn't have the other blocked or something like that. But that's about the only thing that I have to say on the matter. Yeah, Vegeta's one of my favorite characters too, Kimberly. He's a good one for sure. But who would blow up South Galaxy? Probably someone with a really big power level. Brother! Shut up, Bulma. I swear to fuck. Interrupting me all the time, you annoying hag. Gosh darn.
It's time for a festival.
Alright, let's see where I'm ranking now. Ooh, 19! That's pretty good, but I can definitely still get bopped from here.
Supreme Kai of Time?
Let's see how Ultra Instinct Sign Goku's doing on the camaraderie.
What do you mean? What's up?
Well, we did enough missions that I'm basically done.
But we need something
Holy
to
shit.
help the audience, right?
Wow, dudes. We did so many missions that I didn't even need to do any real camaraderie farming. Well, I guess this would be a good thing to do here. Let's fight him. Will this work? Or will he just evasive out of it? He'll probably just evasive, right? Nope. Okay. Very good, then. I'll take it. Well, that means I'm all caught up on camaraderie bullshit. The only thing I have to do now is wait for Gotenks to show up and then actually get his camaraderie up. What's that music? I'm not sure. I think it's something very specific to these fights here in the Festival of Universes. Alright. Good shit. Alright, well, I got 200,000 glory points, which puts me at 19th place in Universe 6, which I'm definitely going to get bopped by the time I come back for tomorrow's stream, but that just means we do another shit ton of farming while we can. There is going to be a new raid tomorrow, technically today, if you're living in a time zone that is midnight or later, which is true for me. Then we are going to put some time aside to do the raid. I am going to be making a video talking about the raid tomorrow, should it be out tomorrow morning. So yeah, luckily it seems like there is a boost for doing raids this week on top of everything else. So, yeah. How many TP medals am I at now? Oh my god, I'm at 113,816 TP medals. Look at this shit, guys. This week is the week for it. This is the week of ultimate farming, if I do say so myself. Let me see here. Let me go on ahead. Let me get this just in case anybody is interested. Boom, boom, copy. For anybody in here who might be interested in joining the Discord, I'm going to go on ahead and post the link in chat. Yes, I did buy some STP medals. There's the Discord for anybody who wants to be, you know, a bigger part of the community, I guess. Also, if you want to get some reliable notifications of exactly when I go live. I know that YouTube's notification system isn't exactly the greatest out there, so I am trying to push my Discord out more towards the end of streams so that way people can see it and join it. There's usually a lot of good, jolly cooperation going on in there, and like I said, it's really good for keeping up with exactly when I'm going live. Let's see, anything else? I will be back tomorrow, probably going to be at around my normal time, 7 to 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time, so keep an eye out for that if you are so inclined. And let's see, I already talked about making a video tomorrow, and I think that's pretty much it, guys. You know, it was a good stream. Got a lot done. Got a shit ton. Another 100k glory points. Made it to 19 on the Universe 6 leaderboards. Got Ultra Instinct Goku's camaraderie finished all at the exact same time. So I would call that a successful stream if there ever was one. Yeah? Yeah. Alrighty, folks. Well, with all of that said and done, I do believe that that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.